For Mario to enter a door, the top of it needs to be even with his head.
You son of a bitch, GP!
So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just one tile high.
Oh, that's really good.
This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs one time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat one more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping.
Hold on just a second here.
I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight.
That's clever. Bye. Bye, Shell. Bye.
This is the Yellow Switch Palace from Super Dram World 3. Everyone knows that Yellow Yoshi stomps the ground when he has a shell in his mouth. But who knows his true power? Who knows why this one bounces up all other sprites when he touches the ground? I personally think of this Yoshi as well regardedly as the legendary, hypothetical, Mr. Pibb. Conceivably. This shell is going to be kept up in the air by way of stomping the ground. Landing Yoshi on the spikes is instant death, so we had to use the shell to get over top of them. There's just barely not enough space to get between the Pokey and the spike, so I had to eat one segment. That Yoshi also continues to bounce sprites when he touches the ground, even if I'm not riding him. That includes the Yoshi himself. We'll need to use this charge and check to get over a pretty high wall at the end. And if you noticed earlier, even sprites that I could stand on get bounced up when Yoshi lands on them.
Jumping. It's a really good end of level troll. Let's go.
This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Dram World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, good morning. It's time to get back to my Kaizo Beginnerthon. We are 47 hacks down out of a total of 328. Do I make levels? I mean, kinda. I have a ROM hack that I've been working on, but I haven't touched it in a very long time. We are 2 exits in on this hack. This one should go by very, very quickly. This one has a total of 13 exits. Never mind, but I answered the question. Alright. Let's get started with Boo-hoo. Alright, I kind of barely touched those dry bones there. I went too early. Yeah, I think there's some unusual choices for music in this deck. There we go. It wouldn't surprise me if he had. Lingus. Too slow. Hey, thank you very much for the GG gift. I'm just so slow at the beginning here. I didn't know what I was throwing at, but I trusted that it was something. I need to look into those. The, well, that's not what you do. The winged platforms that start moving when you stand on them. That would solve something for me. Chris, thank you for the heart me. Marissa, thank you as well. And for the Go Populars, I really appreciate it. I need to turn on my TikTok alerts again. Good morning. All right. Hope the weather's been nice for everybody. It's really clear here for me. It's a little cold, but it's fine. Pera Plains. Okay. This needs to not be eaten. No! I mean, technically, this is a made Mario. Hi, Al. You greedy Yoshi. Well, that's really not where I want him to be now, is it? Let's think about doing this a different way. Now, what is the nature of Maid Mario? That's what I want to know. Oh, these are Yoshis. Yoshis are not going to despawn. This is not gonna work. Hey, Caleb, good morning. It's just a rearrangement of letters. Man, that Yoshi's range is so freaking long. I really shouldn't be struggling so much to avoid eating one Goomba. Alright, there we go. H, make sure you take that one. Oh, so now we're feeding these. Hold B. Not like that, though. What happened there was I grabbed the berry too late. Do it gooder. You gotta do it right. There we go. 23.
Maid Mario, Italian and criminal in nature. Despite his mafia connections, he covets more coins. Pay your taxes, our Goomba stomping villain.
Saffroid. What? Why did I fall off the rope? Well, there I saw why I fell off the rope. Why am I falling off of every rope? I'd sacrifice 1,000 Yoshis before I let this Mario die. Heck, I'd even sacrifice a Toshiba. A different crime family than the IRS. All right, that was pretty quick. Underwater love. Water level? No. I was gonna say, I don't know that I've ever seen a first name but water level. There's probably one out there. Oh, that's a spin. First blood. That was a reach because of how early I threw that. Congratulations on being first, Hal. Alright, it was just there to save me. I almost got hit by that. Nice! Nice. How did we miss the big 6-7? We should have celebrated that one, right? Sweet Dude Disco. I think it was mentioned. That is not the bouncy one, and even if it was, I need to be spinning there. Nope. I'm very grateful for the number of second chances I'm getting for jumps. So it turns out that yesterday, while I was playing Mario Maker, all of the stuff that I do to my microphone to make it sound the way that I want it to had mysteriously gotten turned off. And I noticed that last night, while we were doing Paper Robot, and between yesterday morning and last night, I did a bunch of recording, and I was like, hey, all of this sounds a little off. And since I realized what the problem was last night, I then had to go back and redo everything because it all sounded wrong. I'm probably the only person in the world that cares, but this is such a goofy level. Yeah, cat purring is something that's quiet enough that it should never be picked up by the microphone. Along with my fan noise. Which, not only is it too quiet for the noise gate, it's also supposed to be suppressed. Like, that fan noise is specifically... this won't work. Yeah, Super WoW is a pretty gentle Kaizo hack. This level is very silly. The way that everything follows you. Because everything is following me. Gold tape cannot hurt you. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. All right, another one down. I like how that level title is definitely a reference to Dr. Kerdunk. Oh. That is a completely different type of platform than I thought. That's the sticky platform. Those are pretty rare, I feel. Well. That was really close. I need to go up to that sticky platform. Are these possible to do on a Game Boy? No. A Game Boy doesn't even have enough buttons. Dang, missed it. I was a little too slow. Well, that's not what you want. One quick second. All right. So anyway, that video for Good Old Days 4 still in the works. about a third of the way done. I really hope I can improve my speed at making those. Because, if I spend a week on that, and I spend a week on everything... Pera Booty Beetle. I'm gonna be at this for a very long time. Red and yellow beetles move up when you stand on them. The little ones, you know, those parabeetles. I mean, they were a global phenomenon. They had their day in the sun. After all, they had a hard day's night. Nightingale. Hey, Hannah. Hannah, I figured out what was wrong with my audio yesterday. And I fixed it. That's a spin. What was wrong? Everything that I do to my audio to make it sound better was turned off. So I absolutely despised the way that it sounded. Hey Ty, thank you very much for the heart me and go Populars. It won't happen again. Or actually, it will happen again because it's something that happens that I have no way of seeing or hearing. Nor any inkling as to why it happens. It's just that settings get turned off. Okay, so I can still win here. It was just hard. I had to do key stuff instead of a shell thing. Dash! It was like you were missing the elephant in the room. You never addressed it. Guys, if you're not already following Dash, you should fix that. What? You were playing Celery too? Mecha Cooper. Dash is Australian and thus is somebody that I get to watch when I should be sleeping. Right? I think... Well, that was really dumb, now wasn't it? I think I first played VVV when it was in one of the very, very early Humble Bundles. Back when they still, had, like, a video where they had to explain what the concept of a Humble Bundle was. Wow, that's a tight timer. You did 100% it? Nice. I'm not sure that I ever did. I played it and beat it, and then I don't think that I bothered to go around and find the things that I hadn't done. It's a classic, though. And the music is so good. Hey Amanda, good morning. I need to land on him. Oops. Don't land on him. That's a trick. That's how they get you. I feel like there's already ports of most of the songs from that game. You did it, gamer Yoshi Paw. Did I miss hitting an exit on my splits? Probably did. A hack by First Name Butt. Super wow. Built in the Flux Space ROM by SJ and Charlie the Cat. Here's some talented people. These people are music. Playtesters. Skylarka. Midlife Crisis. Crises. Excuse me. Snadge. Arcade Chocolate. Benson 86. Really? Thank you for playing. I hope it was fun. Yeah. I like those too. You are now a Kaizo gamer. GG. Now leave. Scram! Alright, let's go back and make sure we got all the exits. 13! That looks like all of them to me. Good hack. Good hack. Oh no, Dash! Ah, jeez. Alright, so that was hack number 48. We're gonna go ahead and roll the next one. This wouldn't be a beginnerthon without spinning the wheel to get games. We're gonna first pick the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of those. I actually don't think I've ever sat down and watched Snadge, actually. It's just a matter of timing. Intermediate, let's see what we got. So, just as some trivia, the intermediate wheel has 83 hacks on it. 83. Let's go, wheel. Super Empty Land. I don't think I've ever even heard of this one. Who made Super Empty Land? Oh, well, maybe I should have heard of it. I say that because Super Empty Land is yet another first name butt hack. I would say there's a strong chance that I've already played it because of that, and I just didn't remember the name. Yeah, I think like 4 of the last 5 hacks have been first name butt. Super Empty Land. It's true. It is true. The entire wheel is first name butt in Lush. How many Nightmare Cafes are there? 18. Alright, we'll go ahead and get started on Super Empty Land. 3, 2, 1, go. House. Flipping. Mario has a sore heart. The pain of Kaizo runs deep. Alright, Mario. Longest Road. Look at all the overworld sprites that are here. Everyone's here. Those wounds, they do not heal. $18. Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. That's a one-shot. Thank you for the GG. Serene End. Okay, those are not friendly. I can't tell you what it is, just that I don't want to touch it. Hey, Blake, thank you very much for that $1 super. I really, really appreciate it.
Hello there.
So much for one-shotting the whole hack. Which I didn't actually think was gonna happen, by the way. This needs to be a spin. Pipe? Pipe? The pipe. It's all good. There's a checkpoint. Hey, Ibby, good morning. Thank you for the heart me, for the Go Popular. Yeah, YouTube folks, why don't you go ahead and like the video? That actually does help me. You can double tap your screen, or there should be a thumbs up button. The ways it is. Some things will never change. Oh, they fly now. Now listen, Al. Liking videos isn't about liking. It's about pressing buttons. Oh, of course. There's a Torpedo Ted. That I need to keep using. Pipe? I think there were invisible blocks that acted as water for sprites. Because they were stuck to the ground as though they were in the air, and then all of a sudden when they got to a certain spot, they started swimming. That's my best guess. That's how I would do it if I wanted that to happen. It seems like something you'd be able to block create. Oh, I'm doing just fine, thank you. It's going to be. That is such a weird speed for him to move. I'm actually putting out 2 different YouTube videos today. What do you mean, private video? You can't do that. Apparently, that picks up on scheduled videos. I put out part 2 of 8 of the clears for Good Old Days 4. And later today, we're also getting another episode of Endless Expert No Skip. Wow, that Chuck. No, don't watch my private videos. I gotta be careful about that, because TikTok will destroy me for those kinds of words. No, it sounded horrible. That's the reason why I fix it. I do equalization to fix some of the muddiness in my voice. And I do some compression to make it so it's a consistent volume. Even though my microphone technique is straight hot trash from the garbage. It's a whistling chuck. Dang work. Why they gotta make you do things? I learned the other day that you can spin jump out of a cloud. Did you know you could spin jump out of a cloud? You're not supposed to be able to. Come on, Dad. Name one time you've spun out of a cloud. A long road ahead. Be fast. You spin out often? Okay. Name every spin. Man, that thwimp is ready to get me. Morning, Sparkle Fritz. Man, let's up throw through that thwimp. You've got to have momentum to be able to get up from the bottom one to the top one. Perfect, thank you. Why, is that a toxic turtle I hear? Yo, Michael! Holy crap. 1 second here. It is safe to grab the orb. Thank you for the Galaxy and the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Thank you so much. That's super generous. That's huge. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have a clue what the Roblox theme would be. Sorry, Roblox theme. Your walk-in is on the to-do list, yes. I should have time to do that later. Hey, Ringer. Fortnite should only be played every 2 weeks. Alright, that was Super Empty Land. You might know it as a hack by First Name Butt. It's built in the Flux Space ROM by SJ and Charlie the Cat. Playtested by Don Flatus. Alright. Let's reset. We'll go look at the title screen and make sure we hit all 5 exits. There we go. That looks like 5 to me. That was hack number 48. Nope, that was 49. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and pick the next one. Let's go wheel. Get your wheels in the chat. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. We've had a bunch of intermediate in a row. Brisk Bisque. Speedy soup delivery. It's advanced. We'll look at the list of advanced hacks real quick. Advanced has 191 hacks. That doesn't sound right. 193 hacks. That's better. Alright, let's go wheel. Oh, hell yeah. It's Gamble. I've played Gamble once or twice. I think I'm still listed as a world record holder for Gamble, actually. I shouldn't be, because somebody definitely beat my time. And I don't know what happened there. See, Gamble is one of those games that I think was on the line between beginner and intermediate back under the old difficulties. And I was under the opinion that it belonged in beginner. Or that was my opinion, that it should have been beginner. But now we have advanced, which does sit between them. Yes, you can get these ROM hacks at smwcentral.net. It's .com. All right. Ooh, whoops. I need to change my title first. And I think everything is ready. 3, 2, 1, go. After pulling a rad all-nighter, Mario decided to take a quick jaunt across the kingdom to shake off a hangover. You actually don't need to stop and read that. Yeah, let's go to the pad. This isn't actually a speedrun. You know the drill. Start and select to exit. I'm testing you, Mario. There is a hidden riddle in each exit, but not in the Switch Palaces or Final Castle. This is stuff that was added when Game Boy 2 came out. Morning Glory. This is such a pretty hack. Just the palettes. Is Jitsu and the Boogeyman both? They're like at the top of the game for good-looking SMW pellets. In my opinion. Too fast. $19. Yeah. I think the first time I played this, I got by that also. I should go to all of the pipes also. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Yeah. It's just really well built. Everything in here feels very solid. My Ted! I slowed down again. What's the song playing? I don't know. I should be fine now because I didn't slow down at the fish. There we go. GG. Subtractor Raptor. That is not a spin. Yeah, I should have taken the time to get in that pipe. I really like when they make you do the Rex move. Although I hear Dr. Kerdunk has a patent on that now.
Hello there.
Yeah, Jez is actually like an illustrator, right? So making things pop and look pretty is kind of his thing. Kind of cheating. It does look really good.
Hello there.
You never want to use that block. Never. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick break while we've got some ads playing. And we're gonna come back. Which way am I gonna go? Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. That's perfect! Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect! Just a little bit of greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack, Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack, you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. No way, I saw it. I knew what it was gonna be. I wasted time at the beginning of that flight. This is the third Switch Palace from Super Dram World 3. This level is kind of a rarity in Kaizo. It's all about the winged Yoshi. Whenever a blue Yoshi has a shell in his mouth, he gains wings and the ability to fly freely. This particular Yoshi also has a special ability that most don't. He eats things faster than normal and he'll hover at the same height, even without Mario on his back. While I'm riding on Yoshi's back, I can jump off of a throw block. It does need to be thrown up and bumped before I can do that though. I really don't think I can stress enough how quick you have to be with all the eating and spitting you have to do with these items. There's just no time to slow down at all, and I need to hit the on-off switches to let Yoshi go through. Fuck, I'm dead. I made it! Oh my god, I made it without the Yoshi. No yum, god damn it. How the hell did I make it in there without Yoshi? This is... Alright, I'm back. Dang, that blue Switch Palace was hard on my hands. Dream Restaurant. Way better than a Nightmare Cafe. Yeah, I really like what I've taken to doing with the clips now, where it's shorts that I'm particularly proud of. That is not what you do there. That's better. And the voiceover. There's a really talented guy who's doing the voiceover. That dang door. So I need to hit that switch a lot earlier. That's not a carry with you switch, that's a press immediately switch. I could blow out my voice trying. Here we have the Blue Switch Palace. Uh-oh. That dipped into Marge Simpson territory. Yeah, that too. Emerald Palace. Whoops. Okay, so the way that you do this is you go all the way into the wall and you just stay there instead of trying to move to catch things. You do it the easy way, the way that works every time. I did actually, Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. The Salt Mines. The hardest level in the hack. Ask anybody who's played this. Thank you very much. There is. It's under a channel point reward. And then you don't die to this jump. Nobody dies to that jump. Ruby Palace. I need to play this game one of these days. That's something that ought to go on my list. I assume it would be quick. This game being Tower of Heaven. No! Well, at least Jizz won't tell anyone. I think I also found my original footage from when I played this the first time. It's like buried in a folder somewhere. Because I did it, like, immediately following a ROM hack race. So it got stuck with the ROM hack race footage. Spike is being a good boy. He's keeping me safe. That's his job. Hey, Mike, thank you so much for the heart me and the go populars. How you doing, Mike? Too slow. Nope. Doing well at lunchtime? I'm doing pretty good. Doing the all-important staying busy. Oh no! That Kaizo block caught me by surprise. Holy shit! Something or other.
Your dog scared my cat greater than.
Holy crap. Thank you very much for that $50 super. That's super generous. Thank you. I'm sorry your cat got scared. Some obedience treats. Oh boy. I'll tell you what. Would you prefer to have some jokes or treats for the critters? The High Road. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that's huge. Thank you so much.
I'll never
No! Something or other with another $50 super. Thank you very much. Even though me and Spike will both never be forgiven. Thank you, something or other. That's huge. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that, but thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have any cats in here. I was gonna give them some treats. Sewer or later. Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me and the rose. How are you, Digilino? Too slow. I can see that there's cars driving past. Which, frankly, it's noon on a Wednesday. What are you doing, people? Hey, Spike. Hey, buddy. Up. You're such a boy. He was so dang snuggly last night. Hair of the dog. Snuggly is one of the best descriptor words for Spike. But he just seemed extra snuggly. A spin jump will not work there. Hey, that's 20,000 likes. Thank you very much, Teresa. Spike, come back here. Hi. Up. Good boy. All right, let's get you some treats. We'll feed the beast. Aren't you just my goodest boy? Oh, you... Yeah. He's such a good boy. Bane actually is in here now. I'll give a couple cat treats. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? Here. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for that corgi gift. I really appreciate it. Here, Bane. Bane. Alright. As soon as I can get this cat, let me see. We'll get back to it. Alright. That is not a spin jump. I don't know where Chiad's at. Missed out on treats. Make sure to give her one next time I see her. Ah, you see how I didn't spin jump there. It was a very wise move. After I finish this level, we're gonna stop and get some treat. Also, after I finish this level, it's quiz time, which I'm in trouble for because I don't remember the answers to the quizzes. I never memorized them, I just had written down the direction I needed to go for the right answer. Almost made it. There we go. It's not a free pipe. Almost. Hey, isn't this that one song from Friday Night Funkin'? The Prego. Good thing this level tells you how to beat it. I did it! I did the thing that it told me to do. Where it told me to win. Alright, so that's all 11 exits. We'll watch the credits. And then there's one more thing that we have to do. Gamble. To run or jump about playfully. ASM and Tools by the ASM and Tools people. Sorry, I saw Panga and I was thinking about what happened yesterday where I had turned on Dram 3 for like a quick 20-30 minutes and got a Panga raid. And then at the end, level testers, Boot the Bun, Blue Ribbon High Life, Dr. Kerdunk, Genmaro, Twyla Luta, It's Me Figs, LaForge, Nicoke, Oreos Are Poop, Pixel Rick, Stivarticus, Zanian, Final Hack Testers, Megascott, Sparky Z, Flopcore, and You Fail Me. Lunar Magicians, that the heck wouldn't exist without. Ikarain, Sparky C, Parahacks, Tomato Phalanges. Dedicated to the entire SMW community, that's me! And all my Kaizo buds, my newborn daughter Lily, and special thanks to my fiance for all her patience while I made this. And of course, you. Seriously, thank you for playing. Hope you enjoyed the hack. Peace out. That's me! I'm in the credits twice. One more thing. Now the switches have been pressed. There's one more test to take. In the morning sun, jump up right on the second Galumba. Signed, Q. So with that, we gotta walk all the way back to the beginning of that. And I can explain what I thought was so funny earlier. So Panga rated me. Had a couple hundred people in here watching me fail miserably against the Bowser fight in Dram 3. And then a couple hours later, after we had played through a good chunk of the Paper Robot demo, I went to see who was online that I could raid. And Pango was streaming again. So I sent the raid right back to him. What's the question? I'm sorry? Yeah, take him back. We don't want him. You found the Quizmaster's domain. Take a fun quiz, or whatever. Don't. Let's go. Which planet has a pink sky? Mars, Venus, Jupiter. Ding, ding, ding! In which country was ice cream invented? England, America, China. Ding, ding, ding! What year was Kaizo Mario World released? Why, that would be 2007. Ding, ding, ding! How many seasons of The Simpsons are there as of 2022? 29. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Like I said, I don't actually remember the answers for these. 34? Ding, ding, ding! What pipe did you go down on? Question 1. I did not remember at all. The one with the right answer. This is the reason why when I was speedrunning this, I had the answers written down. Alright, now it's time for the hardest question. If Anna had 45 apples and gave 13 apples to Charlie while 24 people got on the 6 p.m. train to Aberdeen, what color was John's t-shirt on Friday? Alright, chat. Answers in the chat, please. Blue, black, or red? Screw your damn quiz. Ding, ding, ding! GG, you beat my quiz. You get absolutely fuck all. Unless you dare to take on completely optional shell level hidden in the first quiz room. Hey, Scooch. Thank you very much for the good luck. Yeah, I really like this level. Oops, that's what you do. Hey, Shao. I don't remember how this goes at all. It's been way too long. Went for the wrong one. What you ought to do is play Sheffy 2. That'll get you up to speed for those shells. I am really looking forward to playing the shell level from Dram 3. I just have to find the time to do it again. Yeah, I really liked Sheffy 2. It kicked my butt a lot harder than I expected it to. With the triple level and the Yoshi level. Lousy GG. Look at this gamer. This hack was made to give a little something back to this amazing community. Thanks again for playing. Smell you later, Jez. And with that, I would say that we are completely done with Gamble. And if I died like
100 less times, that would look an awful lot like my world record speedrun. That's 11 exits. That's all of them. You'll note that I didn't go to any of the pipes. I saw like 3 of them. I just didn't take my time to get to them because, you know, they're out of the way. But I think we're alright with not going and visiting them. And now, that was hack number 50. Nice round number. I will not be. Let's go ahead and get the next hack. First, we pick the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. We're still going for almost 3 more hours. Advanced! It's another advanced hack. Alright, let's see what we got. Really? Okay, alright. Fabby builds Wubbles. I'm kind of floored that this is advanced. Maybe it's harder than I remember. This is hack by Liz Bean. This is Liz's first hack. Arrow on the title screen to determine which wheel hack we play instead of the arrow that comes with the wheel. I could make that happen. It'd be a little bit of work, but I could make it happen. Fabby builds Wubble, which is hack number 51. Let me get the splits open, and then the game. I'm really surprised that this is advanced. Same as Critter Quest, and especially Critter Quest Jr. I mean, it was a recent one, so it should be right, and so were Critter Quest. All right. There's a lot of really good boards in this hack. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Fabby is an apprentice carpenter learning how to build. Let's go to the side office. Help Mario to test out Fabby's work. This hack focuses on Kaizo platforming. There are no mandatory shell or key jumps. And if you go off the right side of the screen, you can't read this message box. Remember to be kind to yourself. Lizuwu. Lizuwu. Safety induction. So Liz, from my understanding, had very little Kaizo experience before starting to work on building this hack. Sort of the same way that Fire did with Purgatory. You hear that VVV music? 15. Conduit Express. The pipes. I need that one. Some advanced platforming, you know it. Hey, Nello. Need to beat that one. Eight. Is slightly too slow. Well, there I was actually too fast. I can't hesitate coming out of that pipe though. Don't jump for that one. Cause what? Fabby the Chippy. Short levels, yes. That's a spin. I think I can pretty much just trust all of these jumps. Missed my jump. I was just slightly late, so I gotta re-grab instead. Yay, I respawned it. This is one I'm pretty sure you need to keep moving forward at full speed. Otherwise those saws don't line up. Or at least as close to full speed as you can get. There we go. All right, that's 3 down. There's 12? No, 14 total exit. Hayden's Forest. Hold on. In the pipe. Mr. Mez. Society Gives Back 2024 Legend. I need to land on the other one instead. almost participated in Society Gives Back last year. The timing didn't work out for me though. It's a charity thing. Society being a group of Mario Maker players. There was some fun stuff they were doing. Hector! Thank you for the GG. Too slow. Carmen! Thank you for those. Love you so much. I love you. Oh no. Bad jump. How's work going for you? Yeah, I didn't imagine it had changed very much. Liz! I think I must have missed that the first time I played this. That's a funny Kaizo block. Did you feel that? Yep, I got all right. Scary door. The scary door. All right, we're 5 down. Boom, boom, boomer. I'm sure you could. I am, after all, trying to play things that are approachable for beginners. I remember struggling with the timing for this one. My bullets! Boom, 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 boom. Not Barbie girl now. There we go. H. No, I don't think so. It is Boom 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 by Sugar Man. Or Venga Boys? Who knows? Yeah, Venga Boys. There you go. Why does Google tell you the wrong answer? When did Google start telling the wrong answer? That seems like something they shouldn't be doing. It wasn't. It was the search suggestion. Well... yeah. Praise the banana. We'll go in the pipe. Why not? Praise the banana, ripe and right. Revere the peel. Kagusher, an SGB 2024 legend. Say, I know Gooch. Give me that dang banana.
Here comes a new challenger.
Wab wave. We're gonna have to see at the end who did these ports. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they were done specifically for this hack. Well, I'm sure that's not what you're supposed to do there. There we go. Swoop Grotto, which we will start as soon as I take my break. Enjoy some shorts while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. The final Switch Palace of Super Dram World 3. Red Switch means a red Yoshi, and this one has the ability to spit and re-eat this fireball. It bounces off of the edge of the screen as it reaches it, and I'm able to jump and bounce off of this fireball. It would also hurt me if it touched me. In addition to the fireball being used as something to prevent me from falling into the pit, it also melts any ice blocks that we see. We were warned at the beginning of the level that Yoshi can take the fireball with him through a pipe, and that's going to be important. And since we're here, if you've made it this far in the video, thank you very much for watching. If you could take the time just to like the video and to comment, it really would help me out a whole lot. Is there anything SMW related you'd like to see? Let me know. A yump is a frame-perfect jump off of a Switch Palace Switch. Because SMW runs at 60 frames per second, that gives me about 17 milliseconds to press the button. This level was made harder for me because I've missed the yump in each of the other Switch Palaces. They usually don't matter, but this game is the exception. Yump! First try! Yoshi is betraying me by swallowing the P-switch in his mouth. Let me show you how we got here and what was supposed to happen at the end. This is ROM Hack Race Week 202, No Jonathan. Something we're going to see a lot in this first section are the numbered platforms falling into a very steep slope. That'll make them turn around in midair. In Super Mario World, you're allowed to spin jump off of a spring, and we're going to make use of that shell to get rid of the top part of the pokey. As I was running through those falling gray platforms, I gained P-speed, and I need to keep that basically through the rest of the section. Touching the black blocks is instant death for Mario, but the munchers will only do damage to him. This next section is going to go pretty quick, and we have a special rule for this one. Anytime you see a blue coin, touching it will change the P-switch state. That turns coins into brown blocks, and brown blocks back into coins. We just fed that baby Yoshi his 5th item. That causes him to grow up into an adult Yoshi, and we're going to make use of this tool all the way through the rest of the section. I need to be careful as I jump through these coins, because I'm going to need to use some of them as blocks to climb up higher. That shell hit a few blocks as it was falling. I'm going to wait to line up the jump, and I use it to hit my head on these coins right here. There's an outline of a P-switch. That lets me know that eventually there will be a P-switch that falls from the ceiling. I'm going to pick up the P-switch and hold on to it to use for later. I need to be careful to fall in the middle of these coins to give myself an easy path to get up to the top. Yoshi climbs way faster than I do. You can see him start to swallow this P-switch. I get it out of his mouth so I have more time. The goal is to spit the switch, touch it, and then get rid of Yoshi to get in the pipe. My time for this level was 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 56 seconds. That put me in 3rd place out of 8 racers who finished. This is until we meet again. Okay, we're back. We're back. Swoop Grotto, just like I promised. You have Fabby builds Wubbles? Nice. can't allow cars driving down the street, minding their own business. I don't think I can respawn that, but... Wow! That save. That's especially funny because there was supposed to be a swooper. There was a swooper there, actually. Create, destroy. Hey, Homer. I think we're good. Oh, so close. I think I can just jump straight through there. I was trying to go back. I don't think I need to. Yep, there we go. No, too slow. I thought you had this game. We talked about it, remember? Were you perhaps being less than truthful? You know what? Starting right now at this second, I'm gonna start gatekeeping the games that I play. Nobody gets to know what they're called. Secret? Hello, kitty cat. He's not barking at you. I like that. There you go. Eat your cat treat. I don't want him to get it from you. Right there. I don't think I'm supposed to still have it, which is fine because it's gone. But I do need to keep that one. I can't believe we have GTA 5 before GTA 6. Hey, cheeseburger. You better be sorry. Imagine. Jam. Butts and ducks. Oh, they're Rexes. I couldn't tell. They get so mad when you take their hats away. Nope. It's not a fixed corner. Eggs. Yump and a wall jump. The wall jump is free. Mario Forever? I have no idea what that is. H, and that's normal jump. There we go. All right, that's 13. We've got one more exit. Lava Shack. You can't get across? How spooky. I missed a Switch Palace. Let's go find it. It's in the ghost house. Oh, I don't think it's up there. Is this like a stand here and wait and you'll find something? I remember those. They were the steamed hams of their day.
Hello there.
Can't be something at the far left. That much I know. Nothing there either. I would expect it to be something like ride in Erie for a strange amount of time. We already got a really good hint from the game about where to look. Hey there, good day. You know, I think there might be a pipe above these. There sure is. I was looking for something up there, but not the thing that was actually there. Oh, I can't wait to use this throw block. Oh, I get a moon for it. Let's go. All right, so I'm not gonna count that exit. Bowser's Fire. I think it's probably the Switch Palaces that aren't included in the exit count because it's always the Switch Palaces. But it always throws off my count. Whack. I think that that switch is further away from the corner than normal switches are. Because I'm not getting to it from the wall jump. Let's split there, and then we can use the finish split for the castle. Thank you for the GG. Lava Shack again. I legitimately hadn't realized you left. Gonna do a later jump there. Yes, Mario. That was kind of close. Lava Shack. Baby Lava Shack. Alright, I'm kind of surprised I made that. Hey, Cloud9, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. We're just continuing today with Germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I run through every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World. Excuse me, every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We are 50? 51? No, 50 exits down. Sorry, not 50 exits. 50 ROM hacks down out of 328. GG! Hope you enjoyed the levels and felt like you grew as much as I did. Fabby. Liz. Give me that dang moon! Orb. Reddits. Fabby Builds Wubbles by Liz Bean. Thanks for playing my first WOM hack. Made with the RHR base ROM version 5.11. I guess I should say 5.11. Oh, this is that one meme song, isn't it? The saxophone? Play tested by Blue Ribbon High Life, EJ, Lush50, Pixel 9 Tails, Cynthia, Tagucher, The Silent Carnographer. Inspired by Gamble, we just played Gamble. She listened to a bunch of people and called them tools. And many more folks. Many more beautiful folks. It takes a community to create a hack. I appreciate y'all. Orb! Let me take just a quick moment to do something. Save this. Turn off the split. And we'll turn them off from here too. There's something I have to edit real quick. Those are gone also, wonderful. Let's go ahead and reset. We'll make sure we got all the exits. I'm very sure that I did. $14. That looks like all of them to me. I'm done doing my off-screen thing. Get that back on, and this one too. Let's go ahead and roll the next hack. First we get the difficulty, intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of the two. Looks like it's gonna be advanced. That's where the majority of the hacks are, is in advanced, so that's good. There's a ton of hacks on here. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Okay, okay. It came really close to picking chirality, and I am terrified of playing chirality again. Super Marissa Adventure World 2. Mari back forward around. I have a hunch that this is... oh boy. This is probably one that we're going to be playing for a little bit. It is a standard / Kaizo hack. It has 96 exits. This is that one Bo Burnham song, isn't it? 51 done. I think it is, Dom. I think it is. Super Marissa... Excuse me. Super Marissa Adventure World 2. Mary, back forward around. Standard. I think this will be the longest title of anything that we've played so far. Alright. Custom Mario sprite. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me look this one up, actually, before we get started. That's such a long title. Why? This is a sequel. Wow. The first Super Marissa Adventure World was a master difficulty standard in Kaizo hack. Uh-oh. Standard very hard, Kaizo beginner. Inspired by OMH, OO, ASMT, A2MT, AAT, Nonsense, Jump, Jump Half, Yump, Yump 2, Effortland. Uh-oh. 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 Eldad comments on this hack. If you played Super Marissa Adventure World, you know what to expect here. The level design is very creative and fun, but still, brutally difficult. 6 Says Eldad. There are a lot of bugs and jank still, but it feels like part of the charm. The difficulty is on another level with the Star World, so just be prepared if you go there. Uh-oh! I'm in danger! Oh boy. Alright. Well... Am I saying that we found more levels? Yeah. I guess so. Well, nothing to do but to get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh. You haven't woken up yet. After that, you've still in the endless world. I'll try my best to save you out, so be safe! Voice of Maiden. Just press B to enter this. You got it. Wow. That SMB3 status bar is gonna be something to get used to. Hey look! A bunch of mushrooms and 1-ups. It's gonna be easy. Where's the truly beginning? Here's a level you've stood. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Oh, that sure is a camera. Is that Master Chief? I don't need or want that mushroom. Get absolutely wrecked, Charles. Give me them dang coins. Why? Why would you do something like that? Is there wall jumping? There's wall jumping. Okay, alright. Now we know. I think that having a Yoshi house at the very beginning is a great place to put things like, hey, by the way, you can slide down walls and jump off of them in this game. You might want to know that. I don't like those piranha plants. They shoot too much fire. It's too much. Okay. Well, we're one level down. Should be pretty quick, right? There are limited lives, so I need to keep an eye out on that. Sprites and Marissa blocks, and sometimes some things you might see. Sprites or Marissa blocked blocks. When you see these blocks, which can block to you and any sprites, in this level you'll learn to know. I don't think it's this day, Toast. This is a 96 exit hack, yes. And when I went and looked it up on SMW Central, Eldad is there in the comments saying, oh, well, if you played the first one, you know what to expect here. Yeah, it's brutally difficult. Hey! Hey! I'm spinning here. Here's where we learn if block duping is a thing. Well, of course there's a shell in there. Why wouldn't there be? Everyone knows that blocks are gonna have shells in them. And remember, don't use your last item from the... Remove power-up. That red-blue tape you've passed, your power-up will be disappeared. Of course, one-way block are beside for some reason. You can't wall jump while you're spinning! By the way, this is a good thing for you to know. You may learn it. Get out of here, Koopa. Well... So what I should have done was wall jump. What I should have done was die.
Hello there.
Imagine missing shell jumps, though. Couldn't be me. Context clues would tell me that this sprite is Marissa. Why are you putting those? They suck. It's the worst. Oh boy, I really like when there's a bunch of sprites. That's why relying on context clues is a really good strategy. Exactly. I really hope that there's not a reason for me to get the dragon coins. There were a lot of hacks listed in the inspirations that did want you to get dragon coins. Oh boy. Give me that dang mushroom. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Sprites and Marissa blocks, and some things you might see. Again! Thank you for the rose tie. Guess what? You can block dupe. Dupsters, dupsters, dupsters. There's a category for this game on Twitch? What? Is there? Oh no. Super Marissa World, Super Marissa Land, New Super Marissa Land.
Hello there.
Those are unrelated. Marissa and Rimu are from Toho? Oh, okay. Well, I really wanted that shell back. Now I don't care. I got so far. Alright. I'm dead. I can't win now. I guess it's a good thing there's a reset pipe. I don't like the wall jumping in this game. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, the other one was too. I just didn't touch it this time through. What emulation device do I suggest? I have one that I use. It's okay. It's hard for me to really recommend it though, because for it to be okay, I had to put a custom firmware on it. Before doing that, rather than being okay, it was kind of crappy. Hey, Brody, thank you very much for the 100 gift. Yeah, I don't like the wall jumping. I don't like the wall sliding. I don't like anything to do with it. Get out of here, Charles. Whoa! Okay. I do not like to slide on walls. I would not like it in the hole. I have no experience. Cape Lesson 1. First, need to fly. Cape. Cape Lesson 1-1. When the P measure is maximum, press B to take off. Left and right to keep your flight. Don't fall. Cape Lesson 1-2. Normal flying. It's necessary to hold left, then press B to slow down horizontal speed. Even getting nega direction. Not the nega direction. Oh, and here's a key. Okay. All right. B. B.
I do not like to slide on walls. I would not like it in the halls. Would you all jump in a box? Would you all jump with a fox? I would not, could not, with a fox. I would not, could not, with a box. I do not like these wall jumps. I do not like them.
Are we about to learn if turnaround is patch? It might be. Question mark? Green Switch Palace, greeting. Don't so hasty. If you need to throw up this P-switch, it will help you to avoid a plenty of problems.
Wonderful Marissa, magical and proud in nature. Despite visiting a strange new kingdom, she moves with speed. Go forth, our witchy hero.
Maybe. I mean, I think so far that this is okay. We'll see how I feel after nearly 100 exits of it. Aha! Thanks, miss. My name is Yoshi. Someone said you must get back for somewhere. And whatever. Please leave me to the pit. Please. Wow. And whatever. Leave me to pit is okay. I can relife with magic. Wait, I can't keep the Yoshi. Right? Oh. Oh yeah, just fly. You gotta press the fly button to do that. Can you tell me why you think duck sliding is a thing that you can't do, or why it was a thing that I would want to do and then didn't do? Yoshi does not get smaller. It's a property of Vanilla Super Mario World. So it's nothing that has been done, it's simply how the game works. Oh, okay. I get it. I guess I still don't entirely understand why the P-switch is required, but I'm sure we'll learn that later. I might have messed up. Well... Right, of course. When I'm asking for advice from chat, you'll hear me say, "Hey chat, how exactly do I do this thing?" You might notice that I have not yet done this. Fucking piece of shit. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. Just shy. You fucking piece of shit. I can probably double eat too to make that a little easier for myself. Here we go. Oh, God. Well, let's just hope we don't need the P-switch, I guess. I should have taken damage to get it. It was definitely reachable. Video games are fun, aren't they? both. There was more than one? Ah, shortcut. I thought it was a regional dialect. Why does this have to suck? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. The answer is it doesn't have to suck. It sure is.
Hello there.
Oh my god. I fucking swear to God. Ugh. Oh my god. When you are changing power-up state, the object in your hand is always released. So if you're not careful, you're gonna leave the P-switch behind. This is some hot garbage. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Why? Why make it so you have to juggle two things over there? God forbid you hit that P switch before you collect every coin from the letter P. Yeah. Motherfucker. Get me out of here. Please don't require me to have a mushroom. I can save it. No, I can't. Okay, because I give you an extra mushroom. No. A disco shell in a Yoshi's mouth gives him all the powers of all the different colors, including red, which makes it so spitting a shell out spits out fireballs. Like, all you have to do is make it so I can walk through there, and I can bring Yoshi with me and not have to do this disaster of a juggle. Which I think is the reason why I have the extra mushroom. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. What a disaster. Okay. This isn't so bad. This flight. It's not built to go fast, though. Also, hello, Cape. Super fly over every exit world? Okay. So we have free unlimited capes. Yay! I guess we'll go the other way. A floating Yoshi? Don't joke! What do you think you played? Oh, is this a vertical level? Nope. Nope. Yoshi ability. When riding Yoshi, jump then hold B. Yoshi will make a flutter jump. Just only for this level. Doors for Reacher. Oh boy. Just what I wanted. It feels great. It doesn't feel really cursed or anything. Oh my god, there better not be ice blocks at the end. I should have taken one of those for my reserve. Wow, I bet players are gonna love Yoshi Flutter. Yay! There's probably a door that wasn't quite so far out of the way. There. I almost got hit exactly the same way again. Okay, so I guess we got out of there with the cape and a Yoshi. And we now have levels to give us both cape, fire flower, and Yoshi very easily. LRR to P. My Yoshi! L to P switch. The mountain has magical P-switch, which you press L. Don't let it go back. Don't let it go, or it will turn back after press L once. That's important. Don't forget it. No! Wall clips are not patched. I don't really want to interact with the levels. Fine. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. I should go indoors when I see them. Oh, I'm supposed to use Chuck. I mean, I won't be, but I'm supposed to. Christina, thank you so much for that. Go Popular. Wow, it never brings the camera back. And for the heart me, thank you. Why, yes, I will be going back here for capes for the rest of eternity. I might have missed splitting. I'm not allowed to bring a cape into this level. Purple coins level. There are 100 coins, which you collect all of them and beat this level. It escaped, yeah. Well, don't like that. It's just like Mario Maker. It even has galaxy music. It even has what do you call them? Clear conditions.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I could go for a Jet 2 holiday right about now. Since you asked, I think my favorite thing about this so far is just how much lag there is in the game because of how many sprites are being crammed on screen. Well, I also think that, much like Mario Maker, this is going to be a level without checkpoints, because there's no possible way you could save clear conditions upon touching a checkpoint. We just don't have the technology. I probably don't want to be holding on to this shell. Okay. Someone can explain that one to me. Okay, alright. For a second, I thought it was gonna be... Haha! You did not keep the mushroom. You cannot reach these coins. We're at 90. That was... risky. I was intended to wall jump. No, don't watch my private video. Imagine. Recollection 1, the Purple Knight of Gensokyo. Hey. Do you think all the people are going to be mad at me if I do any percent instead of 100% of this ROM hack? Recollection, the Purple Knight of Gensokyo. But these colors are not purple. Never mind. Is probably a Toho thing. Right? Gotta be. Christina, thank you so much for all those gifts. I really, really appreciate it. Those do not read as solid to me. Down a pipe? Okay. Those are checkpoints. We've learned this. Oh no, I don't think I'll be interacting with that, actually. Yeah. I'm really glad I smuggled a cape. So I don't have to worry about most of the obstacles. Well, I was about to be mad. Why, yes, I do want another cape. Thank you for asking, game. Keep them coming. And you know what? Since you mentioned it, I do think I want a Yoshi and a Fire Flower. How kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Question mark? How could you ever get through this wall? What the fuck? Magical tip. Hold Y, then press L will make this level very easy. Hurr! My power-ups! Wait. Okay, never mind. Did you know you could kill saws with a slide? I would be willing to bet that Shiki Makiro did not know that. I am Buggy. Oh yeah, I can wall slide. Whatever. Big Boo LK money. Monies are not the good thing. If you want to collect them, Well, exchange with your life. I do kind of want to collect the monies, though. Is that such a bad thing? Oh, nice. I really like Yoshi's Revenge. I was actually thinking earlier today about going back and finishing up that last little bit. No, Christina gifted me a rose. That's the monies I'll have to exchange with my life. Thank you, Christina. Am I losing lives? Shit, I'm losing lives. That was the face of course it's more than 3 hits. Why wouldn't it be more than 3 hits?
Hello there.
I doubt it's gonna actually let me take Yoshi. It did not let me take Yoshi. That's fine, I at least had 2 power-ups. You know what I really like is not being able to see the floor. Okay. I'll take bosses that take too many hits for 200, Alex. Thank you for the roses. A rose, I really appreciate it. I guess I need to say Ken and not Alex. Okay, well that was an exit. Just press B to enter this. Wow, that's a big overworld. How many exits? 96. To fix an issue about timeout, the music will not be slowed down until you beat the level. So here's a solution to give you an orb. Guide of Forests. Life will collect and wait for exit. Stem will guide you if non-item. Coins couldn't go away. Just you can see them. Cape Lesson 2-1. When normal flying, you can catch Vine and climb up. Press up, then jump off. Press B to keep flying. Also, mind your direction. I beat it! I beat the level! Oh, it's a life farm. Yay, life farms. I think the thing that's very exciting is that I have a star in my inventory, which means that I can now take a star into any level of my choosing. Beyond or bypass? I haven't honestly watched all that much Ken Jennings Jeopardy, but I do think he does a perfectly fine job. Wow! Yep, that's a really insightful comment. I don't think I would have noticed if you hadn't mentioned it. I really want the cape back. Maria. No, Marissa. Alright, there goes the fire flower. goes the shell. I think that was a misplaced Koopa. I'm gonna regret this star, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, it's been there for a little bit. 6, 7. You see how they made it cost 67 jewels? That's crazy that they did that. That's a real sneaky pipe lakitu.
TikTok just filtered me for saying Ryan's name. I still see Pat as the host, lol.
Oh, of wheel? I haven't thought about wheel in a very long time. Jeez, TikTok. Right, don't get killed by this thing. I was assuming I'd be able to get through the gap, and I think I did a wall slide that made me move differently than I expected. My guess was 6 months. Thank you for the rose. I'm not gonna get the star. I will try to keep the star in mind, though. Don't stand on me, or you might die. With a level title like that, star might actually be a good idea. That's ground? Okay. It's not for me. I should not have ducked. H. Okay. The exclamation point can't jump. Those blocks, if any kind of things on that block, the sign exclamation will show up your head, which mean get hurt when off the ground. When off the ground, it's Mario Maker. Beat the level without having fun. Oh. This is pretty creative. It's fine. It's fine. That is an excellent question. This is Super Marissa Adventure World 2. Merry, merry, back, forward, around. Now, you could have been able to tell that by observing that the title of the game is currently on screen. You can observe it. You might also observe some other things that are currently on screen. Lives for annoying. It's a really good sign when you see a level that has annoying in the title. Wonderful. I'm glad you've made that choice. I prefer my viewers to be a mite bit more intelligent, so I really appreciate it. Lives for annoying. No, my cape! Lives are unable. If you collect any of one up, you could not get the real exit, or maybe? Anyway, in this area, you collect no exit to go away. Do you see the hidden one-up? No, I didn't either. Ooh, woo, Baldridge. This was a level with multiple exits. I guess I'll just take damage. Elsewise? Kitty cat. You're okay, I just don't want you to be literally on the keyboard. I wonder why there's a left arrow there. Get wrecked. Oh, I can't LR scroll. Okay. Oh my. That's so annoying. A well-named level. Huh. I never thought of it that way before. Such insightful comments. Huh. Well, what do you know? Yeah. The thing I haven't bothered to look at is if getting a 1-up actually gets you a 1-up. I also don't know what will happen if I lose all my lives, because there haven't been save prompts for literally any level, so I don't know when, if ever, saving is happening. What do you mean left arrow? Well, there's clearly too much shit on the screen there. What do you mean left? Are you... Oh my fucking god. This is so annoying. I did, yes. So I won't need to worry about going to the life farm. I'm a little nervous because of not knowing when the game is saving. So I don't know if I can safely just turn the game off and keep my progress. That's a really shitty thing to do, is to hide a 1-up behind a tree like that. I'm assuming that that's what all of those signs mean. Thank you for the gifts, Christina. H. Oh my god. I think there's a very high likelihood that I could smuggle a cape into this section. So I will do this thing. Just press the fly button. No. I must have missed that. That's so annoying. And so is that. I love him. Hey, Forest Fancies. Thank you very much for the... Oh. No, I was a greedy little moon boy. That was a result of me seeing a moon and thinking, I've got to pick that up. What harm could a moon possibly do? Okay. So where's the other exit? I gotta get my capes. Can't start select out of that one. What happened? I beat the level. Well, it's gonna be a mystery to me. Illusion of Purple Foggy. Oh, no. Okay, that's better. Oh, it expects me to have cape. That's different. I don't know, I think that looks like it actually is Purple Foggy and not just an illusion. Who want to play here? You're a new here. We're going to make special gift for you. And just go ahead with some fantasy sight. Hee hee hee! Caution! Next area, you need to protect your eyes to reduce harmful flash mad. Just make a new try about layer 2 translucent level. You heard it. Oh yeah, now we ROM hacking. Why wouldn't you just make it so that you can actually see? I think that would be a much better level. Germdoves just don't get it. By the way, you can wall jump. Oh my god. Oh boy. Come on. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the hand heart. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know about this one. What the fuck? Did that protect me? I'm kind of assuming that it didn't because it wasn't visible with the lights out. That does not protect me. Does this? Yes. Okay. My level might have been too hard. Let me put 20,000 capes in here so that you don't die. Bro. Thanks, Stroke. I don't know about this one. What the f- Oh my god. You can't change the fucking camera while I can't see. Oh boy. We have dark levels at home. You've got snow again? Ugh. I think we've had more than enough snow, thank you very much. Like, who's gonna stop and get a cape right there? Nobody. That's who. This camera sucks butt. Oh my fucking god. I guess I'm gonna go through there small. This would be a much better level if you could see. Not necessarily a good level, but you know, better. There's a bubble there that I can respawn relatively easily. Thank you. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I sure hope you found the key. I sure hope you brought the key with you. Hey look, we're doing 80%. For Hasty Fetish, 100 coins, make your remind. Right, buddy? That's what I'm saying. Alright, no power-ups allowed. Hyper 6 next. Oh, look. It's after 3 o'clock. Must be because it's on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I am unable to answer why questions about the creation of this game. I think for pretty obvious reasons. I am known to play an SMB3 ROM hack. I have not added any SMB3 hacks into germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. My category is also Super Mario World. Coins! There's 100 of them. Okay, I'll take damage. Since you asked so nicely. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. He's so tired. We'll give Spike a couple treats. Spike? We'll give Spike a couple treats. Him's a sleepy boy. He's too tired to get up for treat. Thank you for pushing us past the 40,000 like mark. YouTube is slacking. They haven't hit 40,000 likes today. I can't get down there! Hey, Sue. Thank you very much for the harmony. Sure hope there's not another mandatory use of mushroom. Got all those. Okay. Hey, mushrooms. Oh my god! Just as a result of the way that sprites work in SMW, I think that we're going to see the one-arm rotating platforms next to the three-arm one. Never two three-arm platforms in a row. Because each of those arms is a spray. Or at least they take a slot or something? Well, I'm glad we've got to experience a lot of really cool and good hacks so far. This is the one I've died on every time I've seen it. Absolutely fuck this level. Jesus. Alright, so my time expired 40 minutes ago. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow. Tomorrow's also Thursday, which means that we're going to be doing suggestions for Thursday night. What game did we pick? I should know what game that is. Oh, Hades 2. Hades 2. That's going to be really exciting. I liked Hades 1 a lot. Actually, the first time I turned on Hades 1, I ended up playing it for probably like a solid 8 hours. I just didn't want to stop. Super good game, that Hades one. Hades 2, I'm sure, is going to be great. Let me go and see who's online right now so we can send a raid somewhere. Well, I guess one option we could do for a raid would be who is Dupu, who's playing Mega Man 04, which I would take a guess that he's probably enjoying that game more than he enjoyed Mega Man X6. Just a guess. Just a guess. Alright. Bye, everybody. I will see you next time. It's over. It's over!